And I'm back live. Hello, everyone. I continue to struggle with my phone in the new year. It's good times, I tell you. Trying to get this stuff together. Oh, da, da, da. Right, let's see if I can get it to work. How is everyone today? I'm excited. I want to finish these little pockets today. Well, finish gluing those images. Thank you for those who were in my last live stream and helped me pick the order of the images. Ooh. I have a bit of the sniffles today. And my eye has been watering, so I don't know. Hopefully I'm not getting sick because I got to go back to work tomorrow. But for now. Anyway, I'm going to jump right into it because I want to finish gluing and hopefully get all the other parts to the little stack cards done. Let me add in my hands. And then I wanted to try something where who is notice people in chat, but they're not saying anything. I'm wondering if, let's see, how do I'm wondering, like, I know I can, it's a little bit different. I don't remember. Oh, present, yeah. Oh, no. That's not what I want. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what is the best way. I mean, I can be on screen, but do I really need to be on screen? But you do need to hear my voice, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Seems so a little wonky. Let's see if I can get this set up properly. Struggle is real in the new year. Okay, I don't have to be good enough. Good enough. All right. So we did get some of these cards done, and they're looking so cute. I have to admit it. For those of you who do mixed media, you know the feel of thick paper and layers of Mod Podge and the feel of them, and they just feel so good. Let's see if I can remember. Let's see. So Cindy chose this one. I think Greg chose that one. And then we had that. Then we had the cat. And we had the sad girl. And then, or no, we had her. Then the sad girl. This is the last page and the second to the last page. So we have her for the first page. And then on the back, we have this fun little guy. This fun little guy sitting on a mushroom. And this girl with her pretty lipstick. Cindy told me how to say this, axolotl or whatever. Little creature with the shell. And then we've got my cat with its coffee and some yarn. We've got this girl. She had 2 pillows, but there's only room for one. We're going to put a non-woman's face on the back of that today. And then we have this girl. She's so sad, but I just love the little raspberries around her. Fun. And then she needs the back with, she'll be the next one with some non-face. And then we have this beauty with, I don't know, it was like a sword or something. And I need to do some fixing on some of these pages. And then we have the paint girl with the 2 things of paint and a brush, which really, looking at it, I probably should have only done 1 tube of paint or done it differently, but that's the last page. So fun stuff. So we have to choose from. Oh, you know what? I was working on my mermaid page, trying to, get stuff finished. Here's my mermaid page. I added a fun little jellyfish with some kind of a purple with a darker, you can't see it, kind of darker gold on it. And then I wanted to show more of like the water current, so I used these sparks, one of those metallics, just on the texture that I had on the background, because you really couldn't see it before. It looks like a lot, but it's not as, it's more muted in person, but you're just getting the full, let me see if the light off of it. Anyway, so here she is. And I did add some real pretty bling to her crown. And I used some of that real gloss. You could almost make it like really layered to her crown. I finished doing some touch-ups of paint and stuff. So I just want to get her glued down so that this page can maybe be close to being done or be done. I think I'm going to put her there. Use the Fabri-Tac for that. And let me see, all my stuff I've had to use. Oh, it's not that pen. Well, let me just see if it comes out. So she was made out of pieces of miscellaneous fabric. So let me see. Oh, yeah. This isn't plugged. I just need to get the glue down. It might be plugged a little bit. I should have heated this up just a slight bit. Get this glue out. I wonder if I should just do it from the top. Can I get the lid off? Come on. Wants to come off. There we go. Let me get a thinner brush, which is going to help me move this around. And give me a greater quantity on here. So let me just pour some and just move it around. Whoa. Whoa. All right, let's move this stuff around. A little stinky. I forget how stinky the Fabri-Tac is. So what's going on today with everyone? So I watched some of the Steelers game yesterday. And I had a good time with my friend Cindy. Just doing a private stream with our art. And some ideas for my art journal page. It's cold. I didn't leave the house except to feed the birds. Did the same thing for this morning. Probably should go to the store, but hey, Jerry. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Trying to get my little mermaid girl glued down. I should have put my glue in front of the heater first. Do it on the back part of this. Oops. I'm going to do it on the back part. Glue doesn't get on my cards. Doesn't stick to the book either. And I can go over the edges and not care about it so much to try to get these areas done. What's new in the new year, Jerry? Anything? And I can move on to what's good in the neighborhood. Get her. Better just get her down. And I'll work to really get the other areas, but I want a good adhesion the first time because the back is like really textured in the art page too. So, but let me see. Let's see if I can get her. Out. Have to put something heavy on her too. Hi, Lisa. Look, I'm finally finishing the mermaid. I went around the edges. I added some texture to the coral pieces yesterday. And then just kind of outlined the border. Just gotta make sure I can get her secured. It's just in my own personal art journal page, but so if she pops up or something, or I can fix her. Thanks. You can see I put her little beads in on her crown. I used some of that real glazy, glossy stuff for it. Oh, sometimes you can see it better without the light. She's got a real shiny, clear, glossy crown. But the back is very, very textured, like trying to make sure she gets in all the grooves. She got to get in her groove, you know. You know how we do. All right. Whew. A lot of effort. All right, I'm going to get parchment paper. Your hand's not all the way down already. Let's see. Can't do anything about that. Can't remember how you get the glue. No, baby girl. No, baby. I got glue here. You can't. I'm sorry. No. Sorry, baby girl. She needs more on this hand. Got him water. This thing also won't be able to open it next time. Try to be smart. I try to be smart. Are you taking it easy today, Lisa? I had a Friday off. I'm normally not able to take any time off other than the holidays this time of year because of our fundraising emails and stuff, there appeals that we do. That hand's going to need more work too, but that's okay. I'm just going to close her for now. Put her under something heavy. And see how it goes. And see how it goes. All right. Did you see my cards, Lisa? Some of the cards have dried. They feel and sound so much fun. And look, I guess, too. So let's see. The first thing we need to do is do the back of her. And we have, oh, this one's going to have to, I need to find a larger, well, maybe it will be all right. Back over. I have this gem. Let me think about the order of things. We have that guy. This guy. This one. And this one. And then these are my girls, but I've got two things. It's two non-faces first. These to choose from, and then I'll have another one. So let's see, what was the last? It was a cat. Cat was last, and then her. What do I want on the back of her? The mouse will go on the back of her. I'll put this guy on there. Right. Hey, Janet. How you doing? Happy Sunday. I'm back at it trying to finish my little cards. Are you cold? I'm cold. It's freezing. It's freezing. It's freezing cold. I can't, baby girl. I'm so sorry. All right. Let me figure out. He's going to blend in really well. This is kind of big. Let's go with the lighter map, maybe. Okay, so my holes are on this side, so I always gotta, this piece will just fit if I wanted to, but I do want some of this. Oh, and he's got a little friend down there. I'll make sure the little friend shows. Do that and just take a little bit of it off. Oh yeah, I forget. I don't want the straight edges. Hey, Greg. Happy Sunday. What are you up to today? Let's see. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. I think that works for me. Yeah, we're supposed to maybe get some more snow today, but I think like Missouri is supposed to have a really bad storm or something. Oh, one of these days I'm not going to be able to open this. You know, I always think I'm so careful with cleaning it every time I use it. But that last live stream, I couldn't believe it was like 6 o'clock already. No, baby, sorry. Sorry, baby girl. No room for you. No room at the end. All right. What are you guys up to today, Janet? Anything? Oops. Everything could use another little layer of stuff. to go back to work tomorrow. I mean, I worked Monday and Thursday, but I had a couple of Fridays off, and I was getting used to not having to work. It was kind of cool. Yeah, we had some snow and then it melted. And I mean, it's still frosty. There's still like snow patches, but not snow snow. Can I get a spoiler alert? What's the product? What are you doing a product review on? All right, I'm going to put this one. I got to put the heater back on a little bit. Drying pretty quickly. And now on the back of her, we want to keep the sad peeps, the sad looking peeps together. So, let's see, I have her. I should probably go with that one. We'll do that one. Right? Right. Hey, Chris. What's going on? That's way too big. Last night I watched the Steelers game, and I might have been able to watch like more football games this year than I thought because it was through Disney, and I must have like the Disney with certain ESPN or something. I don't know. Anyway, I was like, man, I think I missed out on watching some better football games. I can see you guys better. Just enjoying the wintertime blues. The rubber coating for throwing rugs sounds interesting. That's to make it more waterproof, Greg. keep that for something else. Something like. I don't want to cut it until I know how much I'm going to use. Maybe I do. Maybe I do it sideways, get the look of the book. The look of the book. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Finish cutting this out. Oh, so they don't slip. Okay. Let's see. A little more in the color. And the idea of the books, though, being I do it this way. If I do it that way, oops. Sorry, can you guys even see what I'm doing? I hope it's better without that. There we go. Trying to figure out the light's more for me because my old eyes. Huh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This, yeah, I like that. I like that better. Do I need it that much, though? Do I need it that much if I do it that way? Creative process. Sorry, y'all. It takes me a minute. I think I'll go with that. Yeah. Did the Buccaneers, did Gruden, did they have a Coach Gruden there for a while from the Raiders? I don't have memory of all the other teams as much as I used to anymore. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get that centered and glued down, and then I'll know where to. I think I've got good markings for everything else. Everything needs a little more Mod Podge on it. My pages are a little crumbly on the outsides of them. Greg, I have your address, don't I? I've sent you something before, right? We've emailed, right? Because even though it's winter, I'm going to try to varnish that. I did the fixative, so it shouldn't, if I used anything that's water-based, it shouldn't leak onto the painting, but I do want to finish it in that nice gloss that I normally finish my paintings in. And then I'm going to send it to you. You, Greg. You won something before and I sent you something or no? And if not, can you send me your email so I can get that picture to you? I'm sorry it's not the best painting, but you did win it. So you got to take it. Just going to cut this thing off too. Three colors. Okay. And then I know I'll find you in my email somewhere. There we go. There we go. Cut those little end pieces off later. All right. All right. So then let's see. So next we do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I've got way more than I need. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, then I think I will do. I'm gonna eliminate. I kind of have like something like that already, don't I? Well, I like her. It's fun. The holes are on this side. Worrisome. Just gonna trim that down a little. Okay. Thanks. That way it'll be in the front of my the top of my email. Appreciate it. Oh no. This is on this side. This needs to be cleaned up just a little bit. I met some new channel friends. Well, Mrs. Gigi, who came to visit my channel a couple of times. She does a regular Wednesday live stream. I'm going to try to attend. She does Fridays with Create with Becca. Over there earlier this week while I was, maybe it was Friday, while I was, colors do I want to show? What colors of the bowls? Well, they'll all pretty much show, but these are boring browns. I want one of the colors to show. Anyway, it's good to see them and hang out with them, and I like listening to other live streams or watching other people do stuff as I do stuff sometimes. That was fun. They are working on some dioramas, which is funny because my friend Dizzy did some. Had been working on them, so I was like, oh, I know what a diorama is now. I mean, I kind of knew, but I wasn't quite sure. So, yes. YouTube's been giving me a lot of new channels to watch these days. And I'm like, where were all these channels before? Why am I just now getting to them? Glad that mermaid's going to be done. She's still going to get like a final clear top coat of something. All right. So her, and then this is extra now. What's going on the back of her? I have that guy. I think so. They dry pretty quick. So then we have her with this on the back, and then her with this guy on the back. Still let them dry, but all right. Next one. Everything needs a good little, because I just kind of ripped the cards apart, but another face, another thing. I think that's going to go on the back of her. And then another face, another thing. She might not be extra. Can't count. So this thing, this thing. I'll just keep going until I run out. Put those in line. Let's see. What do we want on this one? Am I short a thing? am short something, I think. I might be short. But let me just deal with what I have. Let me see. I had her. I think she's going to go on the back of. It's going to go on the back of the color. Just. Something else. Let's do her. She's a pretty girl. Oh, where's her hot air balloon? All right. Let's see. She's pretty squared off, but she's pretty big head. Do the green since the balloon's yellow. Oh, look, there's part of a balloon right there. Maybe I can just. We'll see. I think I'm just going to actually get this part of the balloon off. No, no, I shouldn't have cut that off. Let me reround it. She's so square too. Maybe I just didn't finish fussy cutting her. All my scissors need a good cleaning. They all need a good cleaning and a de-sticking. Oh. All right, so I want more of the green. I don't want the straight edge. Don't want the white. If the piece needs to go all the way down. I do like the color of the card. be. Need a better cut. I can cut. Can't do what I want to do today. Do something like that. Maybe I'll the balloon coming through her. The balloon coming through the other balloon. Sorry, I'm quiet, y'all. Hey, Mrs. Gigi, I was just talking about you. How's your weekend? I think that's what I'll do. Of course, you can't see any of the ombre of the color, but do it sideways. You can. Hey, Tara. Good to see you, ladies. Thanks for popping in. Working on my little cards, my altered playing cards. Oh, I have to go back to work tomorrow. Good for you. My little altered playing cards book is coming together. I have her. She's really fun. And then on the back is that. And then I have my bunny. The back is that. I have this. And the back is that. Cat with yarn. And then, let's see. We have her. The pillow with eyes on it. And then that's guy with gem. And then her, sad girl with the raspberries. I love it. And I just added him. And then I have her. And she's still drying. I got to do the back of her, and I'm working on her, and then there'll be I'm kind of doing like, I think I had more things than faces. So, yeah, they've been fun. And then I had an old project yesterday when I was hanging out with my friend Cindy on a private stream, just catching up and doing this and that. I I put the finishing touches on my mermaid page. Mermaid, my mermaid page. It's just in an art journal I have. Fabri-Tac, I forget how stinky that stuff is. But my seat cushion, I should try to. I like slipped out of the chair earlier because I had these. Well, they're on underneath my pants now, but these smooth like stretch pants, and I'm like, whoa. All right, so I think she's gonna be like that. But again, I need to go all the way to the end. Okay. So are you still running things by yourself over there, Gigi? Nothing. Thought I heard you say you were. Other people were off out and about or not at the house or something. And I know it's kind of late for you, Gigi, but um, if you ever want to just work on art with me, you're welcome to come and be on my Sunday stream. If you want some more company, I would love the company. I would love to have somebody else up here with me. You are always welcome. Just shoot me an email so I know where to send the link. If you got stuff you're working on Sunday, usually today's my day to stream. Let me see if I can just get. Figure it out. Nope. Hopefully that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, I got these images off this free image site called Pixabay. But oh my gosh. Rabbit holes of looking at images. All right, I can try to make it earlier too. But like today again, I've had so many ideas of projects and I'm going to do my first journal with my friend Cindy. I think I'm going to do a couple of them just because I have so much of the Amazon packaging. Sorry, I'm off screen. She started to bubble. That I think I'm going to do multiple ones. I'm going to do one with her and then maybe do one. Neither one of us have enough time to be doing a prompt a day. And but I think we're going to try to come up with our own prompts. For me, any of the prompts that are, would be a first-time junk journaler. So, making a tag, making a pocket, making, a snippet. Those will be the things that I'll do in one of them. She's dry enough to get her back because I'm thinking I'm short something. So I think I'm going to just put him on the back. Which is a little kind of chillaxing giraffe guy with tennis shoes and he's got a real colorful, I want to say it's some sort of rum, but it so matched him. It matched its coloring so well. Well, if you want to come up for a bit today, just shoot me an email. It should be in my About section. I'll send you the link on over. Although I worry, I lose my bandwidth. Sometimes when my boyfriend gets home, he's out checking traps. They're on this side, so. Yeah. I stopped myself from teasing. Katana! What's up? Hey man, we need to chit chat. I need to see if there's any way I can support you. All right, I'm kind of been liking the way crisscross on the other one. Crisscross applesauce. We can maybe something like kind of want to ground the bottle in him. Which means I only need a little bit on the top. A little bit on the bottom. Oh. Yeah, usually you have to go to a video and then at the bottom in the description it'll have about, but I'll put it here. I'm sorry. I should have just written it out for you. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I know it's like been surgery after surgery. I just want to see if there's anything I can do to help. And I didn't spell it right. I have the best as THAGG. Um, my brother created that email for me. Because I'm the best Tia Moni. All right. So that ends up. Like that. Just a little bit right there. Sorry, Greg. I guess I could have put my email. No, I know what it's like to like struggle, you know? Things aren't always that easy sometimes. And if I can, I do, you know? Shoot. Wanted that to go under that, but that's okay. Oh, look at the paper making away. Nope. It's just wrinkling. Yeah, that's why everybody, because the background's so gesso and color, I tried to get, you know, colors to ground, like kind of ground everything. So he doesn't just fall into the background and get lost. Get lost. Oh, and this has got to go a little bit before him. Hold on, Mrs. Gigi. I'm going to check my email. Just a second. All right. Well, he can dry. Okay, so I've got her and then that thing. So that means what is going to be on the back of her? Balloon girl. Girl will be. I mean, oh, maybe that was with that. So then we have another face, another thing. There's another thing, and that goes behind balloon. Okay, now I have enough pieces. All right. Although I'm not sure, I like this for them. Seems kind of. All right. Just check email real quick. Oh, there she is. Hopefully this works. I hope this works. I hope it works. Okay. I'm gonna wait a minute. All right. I mean, I kind of like this pink. But I kind of like this. What do you? There's Mrs. Gigi. Show me your hands, Mrs. Gigi, since you. No, you never know with people.
Hello.
Hello, so good to meet you.
Oh, you too.
Everyone, this
Great.
is Gigi. If you want to say a little something about you're in
Uh,
Australia and your channel, introduce people
who
to
I am?
yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I am kind of new to you. I'm so inspired by all of your work. I've been doing YouTube for, I would say, maybe 5 or 6 years.
Okay, yeah.
Um, live in Sweden, so I kind of joined this junk journal community like 6 years ago. So this is what I am trying to, do something for the start of the year.
Right.
And just do like for me, I've been painting a lot, like for maybe like 20, 25 years or so, but then I decided like no, I don't want to do that anymore. I do want to do something totally different.
Right.
And with the yeah, there was things happening in my life, and I realized, I just need to do art and do crafting for fun. And then
Yeah, it's
I
great
think,
therapy.
yeah, it is. So I just said to myself, like, I don't want to have anything to do with the word I have to do. Yeah, I
Right.
must do something because of this or that or whatever. And then junk journal came into my life, and that's where I've been kind of.
Right. What kind of painting did you do? Because I came from acrylic paint pouring background, and I've kind of pretty much gotten away from that too, just because I went crazy with it, and I'm still trying to sell all my paintings.
I started with acrylic painting, but then it became more like oil paintings at the end, like for the last, I would say, 7 or 8 years that I did that. That was
Yeah,
oil
so
painting.
traditional painting, like you do,
Yeah.
like pictures.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, yeah. No, I like the abstract because it didn't have to. People see different things in each
Hmm.
abstract painting. So like I have one here. I will show it. This one's all done and ready to go to Bruce in Canada. You see that?
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, so the abstract, I
Beautiful.
know my background gets funny, but
Hmm.
I love that people will, no, I like it. I think it needs to go this way, or some people say it needs to go this way. I mean,
Oh, yes.
you know, so, uh, well, so you're in Sweden then, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's right, because I remember Mark was saying I'm a Swede too.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. So okay, well, so you mostly just do junk journaling now?
Yeah, mostly. Or just, to be totally honest, I just do whatever I feel like at the moment. So
Right.
it's just, a little bit of everything really. But at this point, like, I would say starts 2025. Um, it's mostly going back to journaling, kind of, because I was off this whole crafting kind of thing for the last year,
Yeah.
um, because of studies and work, and I just kind of came into the world again, or at least it
Right.
feels like.
And there's so much fun. I mean, anything you get in the mail, you can find junk journaling stuff like all over the place.
Oh yes, absolutely. But then I've been. Actually, it's a little bit of a cheating thing because I've been doing junk journaling with digitals, and I've been
Oh,
making my own, like, journaling kits and things like that.
right. Oh, that's
And
good though. That's a good business. Do you sell that stuff too?
I have done, but it's not that big in Sweden. That's the thing. That's why I've just, I had to broaden my horizon, kind of thing. So I looked into, of course, the U.S. market and things like that, and it's suddenly I came up on a whole bunch of new friends.
Yeah.
So,
Awesome. Well, welcome, Mrs. Gigi. I'm so glad
yeah,
you're here.
thank
Thank you
you.
for sharing some time with me. It makes it so much easier to have someone to chit chat with and just, I mean, I love that people show up and like the 88 Quintana, we've known each other probably
Hmm.
5 years, Planet Terra's new within the last couple of months. And so I love that interaction, but having someone else to just like chit chat to is very comforting. I enjoy it myself too. So I'm going to
Yeah.
highlight you for a little bit so they can see what you're doing. And then
Hmm.
when I'm done with my card, I'll put my highlight back up so then they can
Oh
see
yeah,
it as well.
absolutely.
All right. So,
No,
Mrs. Gigi.
this is literally up at the point where, like, an hour ago, I had these scraps just laying around. I just did. Let's see. I will show
Cute.
you. I made this. I just had a bunch of paint, so I just scraped it onto this.
Yeah.
Um,
Leftover paint and then doodle and
um, yeah. Um, Felt I needed to do that, and then I had these scrap bits and pieces just laying here. Realized, I need to do something with that, and a junk journal kind of grew. So it's
right.
definitely not in any way, shape, or form finished, because
Oh
that's
no,
that's
no. Yeah.
that's the beauty of it all. This is, I don't know. It came like from a chocolate
Bubble wrap, yeah.
packaging. It's
Bubble
from,
packaging, yeah.
yeah, from like this Christmas. So Oh, what if that's a great size? And I oh, hello, Carol. And I like the crinkling sound too.
Oh, I know. I love crinkling. My first journal is going to be the Amazon paper one.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
So, hello, Carol. Nice to meet you. Thanks
Yeah,
for
so,
popping in.
and then with all of this, I just started to literally just look around where I'm sitting here, realize I have these scraps bits. I have no clue where this whole thing will end, but with junk journaling is something like this. Um, might
Right.
be like a border on here. You can like crinkle it up and sew it however you kind of want.
Yep. Good.
So,
Let's get in our crafty places and just go, huh?
yes, that's exactly it.
So it's your last day of freedom, right? No, I'm just kidding. Or
Yeah.
last few hours.
Yeah,
Last
yeah,
few hours of do whatever I want.
yes,
Whenever I
that's what
want.
it is. Definitely. And with, normally we are 8 people in my household, so yeah, it is literally a freedom thing, kind of. You don't really have to do anything.
Right. Carol, how are you? I didn't realize I knew her. Whispering Cauldron. I
Oh,
need your
yes.
new address, Carol. I have your card. Where is it? Oh, with my to ship. With my to ship
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Oh,
This is a
the
mixed
moment.
media card I made for Carol. Oh, let me put myself back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me see. See your card. I still have your card, Carol. I need to mail it
Oh,
to you. Yeah, I know you were. I kind of heard something, but I didn't know for sure. And so I want to make sure I'm trying to get everything that I have that I haven't shipped to people done in the new year, early in the new year. So let me go to my stream real quick. So good to see you, lady.
oh yes, you have changed. I've seen that too, Carol, that you've changed. Doing a lot of new fun things.
I don't know if you can see my emails up in chat a bit. Carol, can you send me your address? So I can get you your card to you. I've got stuff going out to Germany. I've got Wisconsin. All my shipments I
Mm-hmm.
gotta take care of. So, oop, oop. There's glue here, baby
Yeah.
girl. All right, Jessie wants to say hi real quick, and
Yeah,
then she gotta go.
yeah.
Bye, Jessie. Bye. She thinks it's time for a snack. You're close, but not yet.
Yeah.
I need to see myself. I see myself every day.
Let's see. I'm debating with myself if I want to put something in here, like.
Trying to figure out how much I feel so bad. I'm like, man, why did I choose this horse? I mean, I know I chose it because kind of similar colors, but I feel like I want to show the whole horse.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to lose the horse. I'm going to fussy cut a
No, I
little
can see.
more of that. Yeah, I same old channel name, Carol. I haven't gone anywhere, although I was gone all spring and summer. I wasn't I was fishing. I have another channel, it's in the description. That one's going to be for everything else that I do. My
Mm-hmm.
slideshow of my fishing from the spring and summer. I did so much fishing. I had such a ball. It'll be for live streams. I'm in a book club, so
Oh.
I might kind of here with the library group girls. So I might just kind of do reviews of the books that I've been reading because I've been reading a lot. And so that's Everything Else Moni. So you should try to check that out, and then that'll be like hangouts. You could be crafting if you want, but it's more. I used to be quite the partier, fun person drinking on YouTube when during COVID, I guess. But
Uh-huh.
I kind of missed the hangouts and being able to just chit chat with people and have a drink or two. So that's where I'll do it on that channel. So, which you're always welcome to do as well, Mrs. Gigi.
For me, it's just, I wish I would say 3 years ago or something, I was on YouTube or doing lives and Facebooks or whatever, like almost 24/7 because I was at home. But then, lives changed, my work changed a bit and things like that. So no, I don't have time to either do like this even. I'm glad if I have an hour or so these days, kind of.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm this I've just been enjoying because I don't normally have this time off during the end of the year because I'm handle donor relations and it's our end of year fundraising normally. So um, I usually don't have the extra time, but it's been fun. And because I moved to the
Mm-hmm.
Midwest, I work a lot later because, three
Oh,
might be 5 o'clock my time, but it's only 3 o'clock their time. So if they want to have a
oh
meeting,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I oftentimes work later hours. So, but I'm thankful for my job.
Yes.
Being able, I'm so glad they gave me the opportunity to show them that I can still do the work from
Even though you're
afar.
not. Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah. I mean, I know when they have to go do the shopping and stuff for the events, they miss me. And I'm like, yeah, now you see when I tell you there's no fast way of shopping in a busy Palo Alto neighborhood.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's not. It's definitely not. Let's see. What if I'll just literally put this aside and actually thinking about just putting this aside and collage here with these bits.
So she's dry enough for her back. I think I said, oops.
Oh,
Oh no, she's dry enough where I can do the back side.
oh yeah.
So I'm gonna
Beautiful.
do. I
Are you
think the
are
mouse
you
is not.
participating in any sort of like alter deck this year or because I saw a challenge going with that.
Oh, like, yeah, no, I don't know if you heard me say earlier. Even my friend that were, uh, although I've kind of probably done in my earlier crafting years when I used to do more card making and different things I used to have. our family used to do an annual craft exchange kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
There was a
Mm-hmm.
couple of us older cousins and a couple of aunts. I think there was like 7 of us, and we would do. You'd have to do your gift, and we'd pick some sort of whatever we wanted to do, and then we'd get together. And just the only thing was that it had to be handmade.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
So, uh, but I used to do a lot of more stuff with cards. So, I mean, in reality, I've probably done a lot making a tag. I've made postcards, like I just showed you the card I
Oh,
made for
yes.
Carol. That's junk journaling,
Mm-hmm. Yes,
So I've had
absolutely.
some experiences just as far as, and I have like what, 6 art journals. So um
And in a
one
sense, that's
glue
junk.
book I started.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
in
In a
essence
sense.
I've kind of done it before, but
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
wow, you must have brought some people with you. Thank you for all who are in chat. If Did you
Yeah.
share that you were going to be there? And if so, thank you for coming by. Make sure you say hello so I can say hello to you.
Yeah. There are a couple of people in the balcony, kind of.
Yeah, I know. I don't mind the lurkers.
Oh no, me neither. I would say that's the best thing. Yeah, I'm like that myself, like crafting along, do a little bit of chatting maybe, but just
Oh. Well,
having
hopefully you
something
don't
to
find me
listen to.
too chatty because I
Oh
tend to
no,
be chatty.
no,
I
no
tend to be
worries at
chatty
all.
with my friends here.
Yeah, no worries at all. I tend to be that way too, but while just doing these kinds of things, literally an hour into kind of realizing that I was even meant to start this. I don't know. It's,
Right. But to answer your question, no, I'm not. I'm not doing any of the challenges. I have a very busy job, and even with my friend, as far as when we saw the junk journal, the Meg journals prompts,
yeah.
I'm like, I can't commit to doing something once a day. I have to say, I mean, maybe I can do a cover in a week. Um, so I'm just having fun with it, and that's kind of how I go.
Like it's supposed to be kind of thing, I would say.
Yeah, trying to fit some fun stuff in, but like you, I need to do the art. It keeps me sane. My cat's great, but she's sleeping a lot during the day.
Mm-hmm.
So learning not to keep every little bit of scrap piece in the new year. Like this little piece I'm tearing off, I have size limitations. Do I need it?
Oh, yeah.
No.
I feel you have been there, done that too. Like, no, I don't have any resolutions or anything like that, but that might be kind of a thing, though.
Yeah.
Um, I definitely know the feeling. I don't know even, what is this really? A whole bunch of threads, like tiny little. And I was like, seriously, Gigi, what have you done? Saved up on these for like
Well, look
since.
at the pretty colors. You can glue them all
Yeah,
together and then it
yeah,
goes on top of a tag.
yes,
I'm
that
just
that's
trying to
kind of,
say if it's not bigger than this, then you don't need it. Depending on what it is. If it's a button this size, yes, I need it.
yeah, yeah. It's a whole thing, but
Right.
it's.
Definitely like the wheel behind rather than in front.
Like
The
before,
blue.
I had a video a day before, but then I just set like every other I would say every other Saturday, kind of had a whole Saturday just making and recording videos, like for whatever time, like maybe 8, 9, 10 videos a whole Saturday, and then editing them and putting them up. So yeah, it's been all
Yeah,
thing this YouTube journey of mine.
I can't. There's no way I could ever do a video a day.
It took like a
I mean,
whole
maybe,
weekend to.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just took a whole weekend to prepare, and then I had videos for like 2 months.
Yeah.
But it took some time though.
Yeah. So do you have pretty good bandwidth, like internet there then? Because my issue is like it can take like an hour for just like a 12-minute video to upload. I'm just like, ugh, who has
No,
time for that?
we have with 8 people in a family, and there are, apart from myself, there are 3 streamers. So we have fiber connection.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's kind of a that's one of the things that we have prioritized, like with um, 4 streamers do it, and I have 2 boys. They do a lot of gaming kind of things.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's just one of those things that I don't really want to hear, like, oh, internet problems now, mom. And then a whole bunch of screaming and being, oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to do that.
Right.
Hmm.
Because I don't know what we have now. Like sometimes Mark has to not be watching because he'll do at least 2 videos. One he's watching in his lap, and then one he's casting to the TV.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to work, and I'm like, look, dude, I need some bandwidth here.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. I might have to. I'm gonna look in to see maybe if we can do like just put it through to a separate window. Maybe if we can have 2 of our what we're using for the home internet, our little boxes. I might look into getting my own,
Oh yeah.
but we'll
Might.
see. I don't know if they'll be able to do that from one single place, But you never know.
Yeah, and then actually, for me, I don't know about you, but sometimes it's one thing to say that you're going to look into it and then finally doing it. At least that's one
Right,
of the
right.
things. Like for me, it's like, oh, I've been talking about this for however many weeks or days or whatever,
Yeah.
it's depending on what it is, of course. But yeah, well, it's let's see, don't want to put into
Okay,
my
so getting closer. And then have you done a Coptic stitch before? I'm going to be doing my first Coptic stitch on
Oh
this
yes,
book.
I have.
Yeah, I'm excited to learn that one.
I done it several times, but I would say sometimes it's not a real Coptic stitch. Sometimes it's just Mrs. Gigi stitch, because it's just going like, okay, it didn't really turn out
Right.
exactly the way it's supposed to be, but it's holding together. That's how I, you know, yeah. But it's a really nice kind of stitch to be able to do that for a journal. Just putting these down. Ephemera making. Planet Terra. Yes, that's fun.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of packaging. I'm going to go in the other room getting ready to throw some gesso on just to get it ready to put something on it.
Mm-hmm. do want to have something pink and yellow.
So how old are your boys? If you don't mind me
Yeah,
people know.
I have he's almost 21. He's 21 in
Okay.
March. And then I have, let's think, the oldest one, it's a girl. She is turning 23. And then I have a 21-year-old. And then I have almost 16-year-old. Then I have an 18-year-old.
Wow.
Yeah. And then the little baby of the family, she's 14. So, but she's not a baby anymore. But she's will always be the little one.
Wow, what a blessing. So many
Mhm.
kids. You've been busy, lady.
Yes, yes, I have.
Out something for that morning.
Let's see, I feel like
I never had any children. I wished I would have been able to have at least one, but oh well. I have a younger brother and sister that both have 3 kids, and then my
Mm-hmm.
older sister has my oldest nephew. So I get to be
Mm-hmm.
Tia
Yeah, you.
Moni. That's where my channel name
Oh
comes
yeah,
from, Tia
yeah.
Moni. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought something like that with
yeah, Tia means aunt in
yeah,
Spanish. So
yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, I feel
Let's
like
cut it. The little pockets, I'll show you when I'm done with this, the little toilet paper roll pockets. They have, that's themed things, well, some of the things that I love. And I did packing tape transfers with their pictures and little things that they're all going to be represented in my little pockets.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My nieces and nephews. I've moved to Illinois. It'll be 3 years in April, and I've really, really missed them.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
It's a particular like stitch where, well, for my book pages, Tara, like I'll start. It's a certain binding, like a book binding. You'll see it. I'll try to do it online. I'll have to have the directions, I'm sure, as I do it. But it'll be on this book and it'll be on my toilet paper roll books. So, but it's a form of a book binding. And she said, "Wait." She goes, "I lost count. LOL." When you're telling your kids.
This is.
Oh, you have one?
I don't even know if I want to show this, but
Gigi's version of a
it is
Coptic stitch.
it's looking like this. The thing is with them, it's they open flat,
Yeah.
so that's the beauty of it. When it's when it's flat like this, when you open it up, kind of thing.
Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of pages. Cute.
Yeah. I did together with, I don't know if like Create with Becca, we made ladies in hats, one for each week last year. So
Oh,
I
okay.
have a whole bunch of those. Um, but that binding is really nice to be able to have
Yeah.
it all flat.
I'm just fussy cutting more of this little beaded part on the bottom. So as soon as I do that, I'll be back to gluing.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody.
Let's see. And this one, I have no clue, but it's probably will be some sort of collage on this in the end.
See, that's what I was afraid of. I cut it. You cut it, Monica. Fussy cutting it.
Oh, And I can
That's all right. I'll be able to.
puzzle it all together with some glue or something.
Yeah, it's just a tiny little piece, and I'm trying to, it's like beads with string, tiny pieces of string in between,
Oh
and I'm
yeah.
trying to. I'm just gonna leave that one. Glue it back on.
So this will definitely have to dry before I do anything. I'm debating with myself if I want to sew this in, if I have enough pages to, or if I want to put something else in here before I sew it in.
Let's
see if I want to put
one, I
this
gotta
one
do the
in.
others.
Putting this one in here somewhere. Let's see, maybe here.
That there. It's just a scraps book, Monica. It's not a work of art. It'll be all right.
Yeah, that's the fun of it all.
Let's see.
And with this, where do I have the cap? Because I know I have it here somewhere.
Oh,
There it is.
Check my scores. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Let's see.
Was it a playing card size, or is it like an ATC kind of size?
Well, with the extra paper, yeah, it's bigger, but it was playing cards.
That's cute.
You can't hear that, right?
No, I can't hear anything right now.
Okay. I'm just trying to see the Carolina game. Oh, it's 3-9. Okay. I am a football. I watch football. It's one of the only sports. It's one of the only sports, well, American football, I guess, that I really watch. So
here it's ice hockey for the whole, for at least for this time of year, it's ice hockey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one year I really got into hockey, ice hockey. I had a friend in California who had tickets to some good seats, tickets.
Mm-hmm.
So you get to see the action up close, and you get more into it when you can really see it up close. And then after I wasn't going, and then I kind of fell off But if I'm watching it, then go Sharks, go San Jose Sharks.
Yeah.
I need it.
Ice hockey and I would say soccer. We don't have football, or we do. They actually do. I think we have a league of some sort with football here in Sweden. But here it's all like soccer more than football.
Yeah. And is it really soccer or is it football?
No, it's soccer.
Okay.
The proper football, I would say, because you use your feet. But yeah, it's just. Let's see, where do I want to put that one when that is finished? Like that.
I'm just breaking it. Just breaking it too tiny of a piece. Thanks, Carol. So great to see you, lady. Did you get the email? Did you send me the email? So I can send you your tag.
Is it? Oh, this one. We're going to put that one in the middle. Like that. Now we'll have to think this through so I don't put it in the wrong direction.
Now, do you, because I won't be doing any kind of sewing. Do you do any sewing on your journals?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Not this specific one, but, you know, I've done it before, like, depending on what kind of theme I want it to be, like, I've done all kinds of things, really. A bit, actually, let's see, do I have anything to show? Maybe let's let's figure this one out. No, not really.
Okay. I think I'm on the last card.
I've done all kinds of. I've been in like what do you say, like digital, like a DT member, like in making journals for other designers and things like that. So I've been doing all kinds of things.
Oh, that's great. Hi, Cindy.
Let's see what we have.
Right? Trying to get this little deck going. Look at where we're at.
Oh, it's
Some of these are still drawing, but
really fun.
Got my girl in that. These are from yesterday. And then I did, what did I do next? Oh, she and him. I got him on. Oh, I forget. Without the light, it's a little bit easier to see. Let me see.
I'll have to figure this out.
So, her and him.
Cute.
Funny. And that's.
So really.
And then my sad girl. So I put a sad kind of looking guy on the back of her. And then I have her, with her and him, and her.
I love all the colors, like all the different things you put on there.
Yeah, the background pages were really colorful. So yeah, can't wait to be done.
Starting with something new, like something else.
Dorito, Luch Mob, what's up? Mi amigo, how are you? Popping in. And then this one isn't dry yet, but I put her with the little beaded thing. Probably could have used something else than that, but it's all right. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, Dorito. I appreciate it. I still have right there when I do my craft room tour, Dorito, you'll see the little guy. He's holding like this quote, and he's up in my art room. I still have him. I never painted him, but I still have him.
Let's see if I can manage to pull this one through.
All right, last one. Last one to do. Crunchy ASMR.
Yes. I'm thinking, you know, of course I want to do something with the cover. Just going to have this one sewn in somehow like that.
Make this smaller. And I'm just gonna do that.
I'm wondering if let's see, I'm gonna show you the journal, and the journal that, you know, this is literally,
oh shoot,
let's see, this one I did last year. I'm gonna show you this one. This is literally just made out of scraps from all different kinds of other projects that I've been doing.
Right.
Small bits, you know, had a sticker there, a little thing of whatever there, you know.
Yeah.
And at one point I was like, can I really create something with this? But it's things from other projects, and I was like, just glue in whatever.
Yeah.
So this is, to me, it's like a true junk journal, because, you know, it's literally just things that you can throw in the bin.
Right.
Kind of thing. So this is from last year. I just
love the way the pages feel when you add and add and add, and it's just got that nice thickness to it.
Oh yeah.
I tell people, unless you're like an art person, you don't understand it. But like even these little altered cards I'm working on them, I love the way they feel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been all kinds of things. I have done, I would say, one, to me, true junk journal, because that is all from literally junk. I actually took it from, you know, I could have thrown it directly into the bin.
Right.
Let's see.
Well, my phone died because I forgot to plug it in. So you guys are going to have to just listen to me or see me while I finish this last card and let my phone charge a little bit. Sorry.
This to me is a true junk journal.
Right.
Because this is, I didn't really do anything with it apart from just.
Yeah, I'm doing one from a cracker box too. I'm actually going to try to be doing like 3 different journals. It's funny.
Yeah. So this one is, I didn't really do anything to any of the like, for instance, this one. This is from kitchen. No, is it? Or even toilet paper, I think. This.
Yeah.
It's so strange. I just took a piece, took some sort of paint. I don't even know what it was, but you know,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do my little toilet paper molds in my little altered tins. I said those will be perfect in there.
Yeah, this is an envelope from this. I would say this is a kitchen roll. I flattened this one and made a little envelope. So all kinds of strange things made up from
Right.
scrap bits.
Well, I love it. That's why I love the mixed media.
But then I've done some things like this too, like a more proper. This is also a junk journal. I've actually used this as a little bit of a diary type thing for myself.
Mm-hmm.
But this is not really only junk. It's things I've made a little bit nicer too. With even though this is a toilet paper roll, this little flower kind of.
Yeah.
So
I love it. If it can be reused instead of just going in the trash or even recycling and it becomes something creative, I'm always all for that.
it's fun to be. It's a kind of a little challenge to yourself too, to just create out of things that you already have or things that you don't really think that you can create out of.
Right.
So, but yet again, I've made some sort of something going on here with this.
Do you normally do themes or something for it, or do you just?
Usually I do. Usually I
Yeah.
do. But then sometimes I end up collecting all kinds of just scrap bits of paper, scrap bits of fabric like this, and then I feel like, just make out of the scraps. So
Right.
that to me is more like a proper trashy junk journal in that sense.
Well, then you get the scraps and you glue them all to like a piece of paper, and then you got even more ephemera.
Yeah, that's it. And then I've created things like this weekend or the last couple of days, like
Oh yeah, I saw that on
yeah.
Becca.
So, but this is more like a writing thing for me, like with a little journal kind of thing.
Yeah.
So you can do whatever you like with these, but for me it's just, oh, I have 20 minutes. Let's see what I can create. That's the feeling that I go, with.
It must have gotten colder. The room got colder. Honest question, how do you keep from saving everything? My granny saved everything and I try not to, but I always seem to think of some artistic reason to keep pretty much everything. Maybe just put a time limit on it, Tara. If you or if you don't have a particular project that comes up in mind within like a year or something. I mean, I finally said, okay, I've had enough cracker boxes. Until I've actually put something with them. But now that I'll be making more tags and stuff out of them, I'll probably start saving those again. But I don't know. Depends on, how long you're going to live where you live. Why can't you hold on to it all now?
Yeah, I actually, I've saved up on some things, but usually like once a year I throw things away that I've created. But I've saved up on maybe like 10 of journals that I've created, and then the more like diary type journals I've saved. But yeah, with me making one of these, I could create like 10 of these a day, but then of course I don't do that. But
Right. Cindy says, I almost want to save everything, but I have put things in a certain box, and once it fills up, I don't put anything up
more until I use it up. Yeah. The whole spare bedroom is my box. No, I'm just kidding. I try to have a limit now too, especially now that I've kind of done this craft room edit, because I said, oh, I'll show you my craft room 3 years ago, and then I never showed you guys my craft room from what I did. So that will be, hopefully, I'm going to have a goal of trying to do it by February, but I still have a few little piles of things that I need to sort through to see what it is, what it actually is. And then, like I said, I am going to label. I have a lot of stuff already labeled, and I'm labeling with, I don't do the fancy labeler. I have blue tape with this other label on top. So if the container changes, the blue tape comes off real easy on the plastic, and I can put it back on whatever else. I don't need the fancy labeler. But
no.
And then, like I said on Becca's channel, I'm going to have either like a printout or a diagram layout.
Oh yeah.
Where everything is, because like I couldn't find my diamond art leftover pieces from my last diamond art, and I wanted to use it, and I couldn't find it yesterday, and I'm like, I know I just had it. Where did I put it? So not being able to find something is not good, and I always want to find it. So
yeah, that's I
right.
used to do a lot of digital. It actually started with digital scrapbooking, and then digital art. uh, it is in one way good because you don't really have so much stuff literally in your home, but I have a whole bunch of, I don't even know how many terabytes of
Yeah,
hard
I know.
drives with things. They take up a tiny bit of space. So, but yeah, thinking back and forth about those two, because they kind of just, I don't know. I haven't thought it through yet with those.
Right.
That's
At least with like the Pixabay pictures like that I recently I got, I at least uh, printed them. And I do have them on a thumb drive, but at least I have a version of it that's ready to go instead of it just being in electronic form, you know?
yeah.
So, but I mean, it's good to have it. So when you're ready to do that.
But I see having too many of them, then it's like, how do you remember what you have, And I think that's why I'm going to,
At least with my art room, journal or write out what I have in the room so that I
Yeah.
know what I have, you know. And I think having a list this year, for me, I will not necessarily do a prompt, but pull out of the hat. And I said, okay, this month you're going to use this because you haven't used it before, and you're going to either use it or lose it,
Yeah.
And then if I find, oh, I don't think I'll ever use it, then I can just always give it away to somebody else who might want to use it. Oh, I do, I do that all the time, and then it's a giveaway or something.
Well, usually I'll
Pushing
just.
pushing the craft thing forward, If someone else could use it on a regular basis, hey, here you go.
Absolutely.
More than happy to give it to you.
See, the strangest thing of all with me, I would say, is I started this out with your stream saying that I've been doing YouTube for like 5-6 years. That is totally true. Before that, I did have my oil paint. I had brushes. That's kind of what I had, And now
Right.
I realize 5 or 6 years, like it's almost 6 years later, there is a lot more, a lot more. So yeah, I need to kind of downsize.
Okay. Where's the other girl? Joy?
Let's see, putting this one here.
Let me see if I can get back online if my phone is charged a little bit now.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to plug it in, so that's why my hands got lost.
Oh.
My phone died. There went my hands. Come on, baby, come on.
Actually thinking about sewing. Can I sew on this?
I do like the look of the stitching, but I don't know if I would ever like do enough to have a whole sewing machine, but I kind of like the idea of the slow stitch.
Yes, I don't know if you have seen throughout the summer I did a butterfly slow stitch type, I don't even know what, a little journal like this.
Oh, cute. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want it all fabric. I just mean like being able to like sew with the paper too. But that is adorable though. Hold on, let me highlight you. So cute.
Yeah, that's literally slow stitching. To me, I was at my summer house and I had, I would say, tiny small little bits. As you can see, of course, I saved up on small little tiny bits like this throughout spring last year. And then during summer, when I didn't have, too much of anything planned, I stitched them together to create this.
Right. I like to with my leftover pieces do the gluing and then having the fabric paper. That was what my mermaid's that was what my mermaid's background was, that I don't know if you came in and saw my mermaid, but that was what she was made out of. And that's like the scraps, the scraps always then become a new base for the next either a background or a tag or I made some new pages yesterday too. Where did I put them? While my phone decides if it wants to work or not. I used the clear glue on paper, and I used some colors, some acrylic mixed with the glue, and then some sprays. All right, fine. I'll turn my background off.
Let's see. I'm just gonna use a tiny bit of this.
So these were the papers I made yesterday. And they've got like little, you can't see them, but they've got like little shimmers, and it's just a dried second or third layer of a napkin.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, I love color. And then this one was kind of cool too, because it had like it was a tiger print napkin, and I used the second page. So it still had a little bit of the pattern on it, which I loved. Of course, oops, made a big old ripple there, but it's going to be cut up anyway.
Oh, yeah.
But they all have like this little shimmer to them, because it's one spray, you couldn't even like really see it. But it left a little shimmer spray, but pretty. Thanks, Tara. These will definitely be in my journal, because my journal is going to be very colorful. Very colorful.
Let's see if I'll just do some slow stitching on here, just because I feel that I can do that. Let's figure this one out.
Okay, let me see if I can get my phone back up. There you go.
I realize nowadays when creating things, because before I had to plan everything in advance to a point where, I knew exactly what to do, when, how, everything was pre-planned. when doing art.
Mm-hmm.
Now, for me, it doesn't really work like that anymore at all, I would say. So for me, it's kind of go with the flow, everything with creating. That's
Right. I can just like play. I don't like have a plan. I have like a little idea in my head sometimes, but my problem is that I can't just continue to play. It's like I feel like it has to be some sort of work of art, you know? It's like, no, Monica, just play, just play.
Yeah, I used
You'll
to
be
feel
all
like
right.
that.
You'll be all right.
Yeah. So yeah, I used to feel like that too, and then with, I would say, even the last 2 years maybe,
Mm-hmm.
taught myself to just like take a deep breath, nothing serious will happen, things like that. So
Well,
yeah.
especially like I don't know if you know the artist Noit Art.
Oh yeah.
She's always saying because we're using recycled stuff. She goes, "What's the worst thing that happened?" You it was something that could have been recycled or thrown away anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, that's my test to see if the noise I can shut down my phone. I can mute it. I can set the settings to everything off, and then it comes into StreamYard and it still plays volume. And I'm like, what the
Oh,
heck?
okay.
What the heck? What the who the? So my phone's funny. Funny, haha. Funny, not haha. Why is that one so funky?
Let's see.
Oops. What happened? What do you use? What is your camera? Is it like a webcam or something?
It is a webcam. It's Logitech. Let's see, C922. I don't even know, like high definition, whatever. It was my son. He was like, "You need to have this, mom."
The
um,
kids know. All the kids
yeah,
know what you need.
yeah. It's 922, whatever it was. But I actually started the whole journey with, I don't even know, did I pay like, I would say maybe $15 for, like, it was a whole story, but it worked, like, with, yeah, it actually worked for 2 years. So with the whole, it was a Logitech camera too, but I can definitely see that the features on this one is nicer, and you can do all kinds of strange things that I don't even, I don't use fancy
Right.
equipment. But
I think I got it.
but I have thought about using two cameras,
Yeah,
and
I
I
just
do.
use my laptop and then my phone for my hands, but I'm thinking
Oh
I need
yeah,
something else. I need something else.
yeah. This is I have it like up on an arm. Because I actually started the earlier years like with my phone, and
Yeah.
to be totally honest, it was really good. It was
Yeah.
with the, and I'm actually kind of, sometimes filming, doing videos with I have an iPhone, and I'm recording videos with that, uploading it and everything.
Yeah.
So but it's depending on, like, I do this whole thing because I think it's fun. To me, it's not like, of course, I love meeting up with new people, getting to know all kinds of, all around the world, really. Uh,
Right.
but I'm not planning on making this like my whole like a retirement plan or anything, It's nothing like that.
Right.
So that's because I don't know how you feel about that. If you want to do make it on YouTube, like my son, he started out, I would say he was. It's been maybe almost 10 years. He was a tiny little one when he started. I'm like, you can't make it, Mom. You should have been there at the start of this YouTube thing. You can, with, but
Well, I think the competition for the channels definitely grew with COVID. So many people
yeah.
were on YouTube during COVID. So, but I do it just because I like to connect with people, and I like the first half of my books. I had people choose which ones in what order. I try to make mine a little bit more interactive, where they make
Hmm.
choices and have a say in what the art piece, how the art piece goes that I'm working on.
Yeah.
So let me see. Are we dry enough? Are we dry enough? Nope, not yet. Should dry some more. Trying to remember the order
Mm-hmm.
of that. And I go to put it back together. So, I guess I could do some black.
Oh, I love those. Those to me are definitely, you can look at each and every one of those cards and find something new each time.
And I need to outline, and maybe that's what I can do while I wait for them to dry. I can outline the other ones that are good to go. Oh, I found my micron pen. Let's see.
Oh, one question to you. Have
Yeah.
you found any, I've tried to find a nice white marker pen or whatever that creates white marks. Do you know what I mean? Like proper white, not yellowish white marks. And have never found it. Do you have any
Right. I don't know. Have you tried the Poscas?
Yes, I have.
I think that depends a lot on what's underneath it, like if
Yes,
you,
that's the
depending
thing.
it's whether you've used Mod Podge. So sometimes I'll even do like a layer of just, I like my Liquitex.
These I had at the moment. I have these, the white Posca, a pilot marker. That's kind of good. And then this, the Uniball Signo.
I think
Uh,
I just got that same one for my, uh, where did I put them? Where did I put them? Oh, here we go. I needed a new gel pen. That's so funny. I have a Uniball Signa Broad too. Yeah,
oh
I
yeah,
just got that one. I just got that one because my other gel pen went.
yeah. The thing is, I tend to, and I don't know what it is, but I want like a crisp white but sometimes it dries like a little bit more of yellow white-ish. I don't
Yeah,
know. Like,
that just might be the reaction to whatever is on the
yeah.
page, unfortunately. So I would just see, as I know it's hard to do, but then just doing like a, even maybe try, do you have any like the little embossing tools? Depending on
Oh
the
yeah.
marks that you're making, maybe even just try some gesso instead, or
Oh yes,
first,
yes, I've done
or
that.
first. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's around. Sorry on that end, but hopefully see that better.
Let's see, putting this one.
The Uniball Signo is good for going on paint and other things and being opaque still. But you said yours still, it dries like kind of yellow.
No, not this one, but I've no, this one is really nice.
Yeah.
But then, some others, or Posca is really nice, but you have to have the surface that you're drawing.
Have
Like,
you tried the Sharpie? I find the Sharpie works pretty good too.
no, I haven't
The
tried that
Sharpie
one.
brand.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, that's one that I haven't tried. Because with this one, you have to have the whole surface totally dry before you do anything. This one is a recent buy, so I haven't really tried it out not too well. But
Yeah. Use Stabilo, but
oh yeah.
sometimes I want it smeary, but sometimes I don't. And I don't like having to like put fixative on it because if it's water, I want it
Oh
dry
yeah, that's true.
permanent. I
Yeah.
want it to dry permanent. Yeah, Sharpie's got acrylic paint pens too.
Oh yes, I've heard of those. They are so nice. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, maybe I'll try those.
Sometimes it's just, trying the particular new pens. Like, thought I'd seen that like the Arteza is pretty good too.
Oh yeah. We don't have Arteza here in Sweden. You can buy them online, of course, but we don't have them like in our regular stores or anything.
Right. Hopefully my boyfriend caught something so we don't lose our bandwidth. Because he's back now.
Oh, was he about to do something with it today, kind of thing, or what?
Well, no, I tend to go live when I told you when I have not a very good bandwidth here.
Yeah.
And he left to go check his trap, so that's when I'm like, okay, time to go live, time to go live.
Oh yeah. So with this, I would say go all the way around, but I won't do it now. I'll just fold it quite right.
I've got these stickers on top, so I can't really. Have to be very careful. It's not like I'm really grabbing the edge of the paper because the stickers, the top layer on top.
Oh yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. So let's see, what do we want to do with this? Need to do a little knot on this one too, so
We'll see how that dries. We'll just see.
looking nice.
But it helps define it, you know, when that black outline.
Oh yeah, actually it makes the whole thing kind of come together in a sense, like, or at least that's what I'm kind of thinking when doing it. So with that, and where did I put that? The other one there. Here. Let's see if we'll just figure something out with this one. Or if I just want to have it like that.
This little bunny has Converse high tops on.
Oh. So putting it like that. I don't know what to do. I want to gather it up like that.
I think maybe top or bottom, only because it seems like it's a bit busy on the side or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I have all kinds of other things to maybe put on there instead too, like right here at the side of, it's not in frame. So I'm debating with myself if I want to put this one here or not. No, that will be for something else maybe. Let's see. Putting tabs in would be kind of nice though.
So cute. My little cards are so cute.
Let's see if I can just put the thing out. Put it like this. Oh no.
Soup today. I made this chicken tortilla soup earlier this week,
Ooh.
and I'm going to make that Italian sausage tortellini soup. Because it's been cold, I really like. Thanks, Greg. Thanks so much for being here, buddy. I got the address. Thanks so much. I'll let you know. I'll send you a message before I actually mail it, just to make sure you'll be around or so you're aware. I appreciate it. Have a great day.
Sounds really yummy, the things. Bye, Greg.
I've been enjoying the soups.
Mm-hmm.
There's the cabbage. I was going through my book, and I was like, hey, do I have enough to make that Italian sausage tortellini soup? And I did. And then, my cabbage and potato soup recipe. I'm like, I want to make that too, and that and that.
Oh.
When it's cold, soup is so nice.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Now it's freezing cold here, but it usually is like, this time of year here, it's a whole bunch of snow and things like that.
Yeah.
You don't want to use this one. Like I told some of my American friends, I know that you have snow days in school and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
If we would have had that here, we wouldn't be in school at all this time of year.
Right. Well, being from California, the first couple of years here, it really wasn't too bad. And then I think last year it seemed like it was more. And this year, having the snow even in December was new for me.
Yeah.
So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see that it's totally, with California and where you are now, that's a kind of a big difference. Really big difference in weather-wise.
Oh, you're adjusting. I said, no, I've just learned to wear like 4 layers of clothes.
Yeah. Let's see, putting this together hopefully makes a nice tab. Oh, now my husband's coming. Just a moment, please.
Oh, right now, or you just mean today?
I'll just now I'm all confused with the language. Sorry.
Okay.
Jag streamar om några minuter. Är jag klar? Vadå? Ja. Oh, sorry. It's just
okay.
You and my husband talking at the same time. Like, oh, which language should I just respond in? Kind of thing. Like, oh. And now my door is outside the door laughing. Let's see. So I don't know. Now I finally started something apart from the other little tiny writing journal that I've been doing the last couple of days. Kind of feels nice. Things like this saved up from, I don't know what it is, a baby scrapbooking thing.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to use it as belly bands. So I'm going to cover this whole thing and, but I like the sturdiness of the paper. So that's why I'm kind of saving. So, yeah, I think my husband wanted me to be outside of the room and talking to him a little bit, but
oh yeah, of course. I figured if we came home, then you wouldn't be able to
Yeah, it was like everybody, suddenly something happened because with 8 people, there's always noise, but me being alone, and then the dog, we have a lab, and he's like,
Oh,
"Oh, it's quiet here, Mom. It's just you and me, Mom. Where is everybody?" You can see like there
yeah,
is something missing. He's just laying by the entrance, by the doors, like waiting and waiting, and now there is a whole bunch of noise going on again.
satisfaction. Finally, they can finally arrive.
Yeah, yeah, they're like something is going on. I could hear him like a little bit ago, like they are coming home now.
Huge.
So, yes,
Should
it's
have
always
fussy cut
fun
this
to
out.
work with. How many of those cards are you going to make? Do you have any?
I have 10 in
Exact.
this one, and then I had another altered. Hello, Jesse. I had another altered card project that I had started because I had made those when you paint though you dip them through coffee or tea first and then you put
Oh,
spray and
yeah.
you crumple them up and then you let them. So
Mm-hmm.
I started some with these will be
Oh,
more,
yeah.
these will be
Mm-hmm.
more like these will be more botanical. So I have 8 of
Oh, yeah.
those, but see, I was using the paper I made.
Yeah. Oh, those so cute.
And then I got some black, but I'll just cover it. Then I just did tissue paper with black on the back, and then I'll do something to pull up that texture.
It kind
But
of reminds me of one that I've been making one of, similar to that one, like
these might be
no,
tags in my new journal, one of them.
yeah.
But I mean, I have like all these botanical stickers too, and I'm like, okay, you got to use it up. And then I
Yes.
had this paper that I kind of wrote on with like a gold ink
Uh-huh.
and put some gold stuff that it was like making the um, not rice paper but texture paper anyway, so that'll
Uh-huh.
be like an element on it and then that'll be it. I'm like, you got to use your stickers, Monica, you got to use the stuff you have. And
Yeah. It's
oh
kind of
yeah, and
like
then this is my
these.
reminder. I have all these little, I want to put some sort of I have these little metal
Ooh,
keys,
yes.
so I
Mm-hmm.
want each of them to have like some sort of key too. So
Oh, that little one was really cute. Yeah, I've done something similar to that one, with botanical things, all kinds of things, always fun. So, unfortunately, I might have to
oh no.
leave you, but it was really fun to join you
Yeah,
today.
no. Anytime you want to join me on a Sunday, Miss Gigi, you are more than welcome.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
happy
fun.
for the company, and maybe as soon as I finish a few of these projects, I'll have an art journal that I
Yeah,
can work on with you as well, so
yeah,
we can both be doing art journal stuff.
yeah, absolutely.
Well, thank you so much. Enjoy your time with your family. I know your quiet time's over, but no.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know
I'll
what to
try
think
to.
about that though.
Yeah, I'll try to hit to do Wednesdays. Wednesdays, I have early meetings, and depending on the time, and it's also a night that a regular dinner night that we go to Mark's aunt's.
Uh-huh.
We at her house once a week, and it's a Wednesday. But I'll try to make sure I try to catch because you go live stream on. Oh, you know what I should have done? So sorry. You live stream on Wednesdays, right?
Yes, I do Wednesdays 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. And
Oh
that
yeah,
that is
that's
actually night time for me, so that's why I do that. But I'm planning on doing Tuesdays as well. I used to do Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays before, so I'm planning on doing Tuesdays, like morning time in the US, I would say, because for me it's night.
Right.
So
There's
that
Mrs. Gigi's channel if y'all want to, if you don't have
thank
her
you.
already, pick her up.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Sorry, I should have done it before, but
No worries.
I don't always pay attention when I'm in my art, my creative stuff.
Have a
Great to
wonderful
have you.
rest of your weekend.
You too. Enjoy the extra day tomorrow. I'll be back
Oh
at
yeah,
it.
thank you. Bye.
Bye. All right, y'all. I know, great accent. What fun, huh? I love accents. So you're just stuck with me now. Sorry, y'all stuck with me now. Okay, I think that's outlined enough. I think the last card's probably dry enough. Okay, I'll give you a snack too. You get Jesse a snack. I think this is the last card that needs the back, and it's going to be that duck. And I think that's a duck call. Okay. All right. Ugh. There you go. Okay. This is the last one. Definitely don't need all that, but I like, this is like some sort of wood cabinet. It's got little rivets or buttons on the, I like that detail of it. My holes are on this side. Huh. How did that work out? I thought I did face. Did I put the face on the wrong side? I might have. Too late now. Hold on 1 second. Don't lose my bandwidth. Although I'm now remembering I have taken something out to eat and I haven't eaten it yet. Okay. Last one. I'm excited. I'm going to kind of make it like he's sitting on this little duck call. He's mocking you. Mocking it. Maybe he won't be sitting on it because I do want you to. It's interesting. It's got writing, but I like the 3 lines of the top of the call there. I think that'll do it. See, Cindy, then I just got to get you on channel. Me, you, and Mrs. Gigi doing journal stuff. It could be fun. It could be fun. The more the merrier. Mark just left again, so I don't have to worry about losing my bandwidth.
Something like that. All right, who's still here? Somebody, anybody? It's going to be an interesting year for me for sure. All right. Let me go through them again because you are. Okay. Thanks for playing, Cindy. Checking in. Well, let's see. Here and here. And then here and here. Here and here. And then we did that girl, Mr. Mach 1. Chose the goggle girl and him. And I chose the sad face girl. These pieces can be cut off now. That. And then I think I did her and him. I don't know. Did I do her next? Or did I do her next? Let's see. Did her and him. Okay. And then I did Balloon Girl. I had to go back in my own stream to watch. And then her and that. So I did do that one wrong, it looks like. Put the girl on the wrong thing, so we'll have this, then the duck, and then the girl. And then we'll end with girl, girl, girl. Girls, girls, girls. They're so fun. These are so fun. Okay, so while I'm waiting for that one to dry, let me get my ink pad out. I am gonna do. I'm thinking about doing blue instead of the black. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a little bit of blue first and then a black for the edges. For the edges. If you like it all, thanks. And then I've got, yeah, because maybe the blue, because I'm doing blue for this wax thread for the stitching, which won't be today. I'll have to go and watch Lorrimarie do it again. And oops, somehow this phone. Let's see if I can do it. This phone is so low. Got it so low so you can see. It's hard to get the light without any shadows. There we go. Oh, here's that little one-page pocket thing I was telling you about, Cindy. From the 12 by 12. But I glued them wrong. They were supposed to be pockets that you fold over and everything. But I'll make this something tuck into the journal I'm working on. It'll be something. It's got to be. I did not make sure it was lined up very well. So now I got to cut it. And then this one too was like a single fold thing where it becomes two pockets like a book. And then a pocket here, a pocket there, pocket here, pocket there. Tried to do a larger version of it with a newspaper. Pockets, 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 pockets. Oh, and then side pockets. Fun pocket stuff. Did I get what from a video? Oh yeah. I'll find the link and send it to you, but you could even like Google, I think it's using like 12 by 12 paper. Because what I did, it's like I said, you get the 12 by 12, say this is the 12 by 12 piece of paper, and then you score at 3 and 6. And then on 3 and 9, you go, and then you turn it and do it at 3 and 6 again. And then at 3 and 9, you cut all the way up to that point. So you don't cut it all the way up. You cut it there, and then you turn it around. And then at 6, you cut it up to there. And then you'll have, like, because of the creases, you'll be able to do back and forth little pockets. I'm sure if you do pocketbook from 12 by 12 paper, but I will look for it if you don't find it, but I know you'll find it because you're very resourceful. But you got to be careful how you glue. Like I glued all 3 sides or something, and you're only supposed to, so I don't think you ever glue down here. You glue up in here, or you take it apart. You glue here and here. So then you have a pocket on the side, and then the next fold, you glue here and here, and so then you have a pocket on the front, and then again here, here, and here, so then the pockets on. So it's supposed to be so you had either a pocket on the top or you had a pocket on the sides. Okay, your outlines. Oh, how did I skip the back? Oh, because I was doing the fronts first. I'm going to do a little outlining while that last card dries. I'm only outlining the images. I'm not outlining and I'm trying not to draw over those nice little floral stickers that are at the very top level. I'm not outlining the added collage paper background, just the images. Did you see my mermaid, Cindy? Now, when you're writing with these micron pens are really good, but you have to like clean them off or write on a piece of paper every now and then to pick off the glue or whatever it's writing over will eventually kind of build up on your pen. Not today. Okay. Yeah, I glued her in. I did my jellyfish. I did my jellyfish. Oops. And I glued her down with Fabri-Tac. So she's in. I added a little black border last night to kind of finish her up. And I'm glad I added the little texture paint to the coral. Ooh, that Fabri-Tac is smelly. So that she's done. And I think it's just enough, the shimmer, to show kind of like the wave currents. Probably looks like she's in a tidal wave. Maybe that's why her face is like that, like, ooh, 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 a tidal wave. I don't know. I feel like her hair needed something, but whatever. I'm calling it done. Oops. Whoops, you don't need to see me. You don't need to see me as much. These little stickers are kind of hard to write over in certain spots. I like the Mod Podge matte, but it does, because Mod Podge is more of a sealer, even though it's a matte. I probably should have done like a layer of just regular matte medium. To make outlining a little bit better. Let's see this one. Yeah, this is starting not to work. Let me see if I can get another. Do I have another 5? Number 3. 4 or 5. There we go. Let's try this one. Sometimes I just got to give them a break. That's it. I just need to give them a break. There we go. Now we're flowing. It's cold, man. Let me shut this door. What time is it? 2. Oh my goodness, I've been live for 3 hours. Good. Time flies. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Back to full work weeks next week. Boo-hoo. I'll be busy again. We have the Martin Luther King Jr. Day event coming up. And then not even a month. Is it a month? No. In about a month, next month, I'll be turning 56. I'll be 56. Can you believe it? He's 6 years old. Oops, sorry. Camera. I kept a little of the steam coming off the coffee. That's so me. Before I've had my coffee in the morning, I'm like, meh. Wonder where I put my leftover little beads from my diamond art from my first painting. It's gonna make me crazy. Okay. It's down, that one's down. That one's down. Mm. You can probably see it better without the light. I don't know if I can, but I need some light. A bit light without light. Mm, the Mod Podge. Hey, Brown Dog! Happy New Year to you, buddy. How are ya? I need the light. How you doing? This one's better, but it's just I have to go real slow, and I'm not always good at going slow. I was watching a little bit of the live stream where you were up on my panel. It was a while ago. And all the fun we had. Do you remember being on my panel? On my channel? Works so much better. Right? Are you getting cold weather? It's like freezing here. It's cold here. Figure out if some of these sides that have the missing paper, if that's going to bother me or not. Maybe when I do the edges with the ink, it won't be such a big deal. But I'm really liking the thicker brush strokes. Yeah, we had some fun, huh? I'm missing Sad Song Sunday, man. I'm missing my music with Roland. Sorry, off camera again. Hear the wind picking up. It said maybe we might get more snow today. Probably should go to the store while I can. Yeah, that's much better. Ah, super hot. Did you do anything fun for the new year, Brown Dog? I barely made it to the new year and I was like asleep. What happened to the party girl I used to be? Much better. Get much better. I was like, had this little jingle in my head, and I'm like, what's that jingle? What is that song that I'm thinking of? And it's my new little beginning intro that Gamer did for me. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm singing I got my intro journal in my head. My intro song. Or jingle is what I meant to say. My intro jingle. Jingle jangle. There we go. I know, you already did those, but this is so much better for them. It's a little thicker outline. Well, I just thought about not everything has to be covered in shine and glimmer. I was thinking, I'm going to put something real shiny on top of this. Right. I should have tried to do something for the new year, but I didn't feel like it. It was cold and I didn't want to go out. I was trying to be a little more social. But it's hard when it's freezing cold. Hard when it's freezing. Got a lot better. Pen works so much better. Layers of Mod Podge. Forgot to outline the coffee cup. Scab! How are you? Happy New Year! Good to see you, man. The art project is, these are playing cards, Brown Dog. Let me go up. These were playing cards that I altered. Let's see. Let me get the rest of them. Some of them are still drying. So let's see. Your hand comes. It's her. And then her. And then her. Her. No. No. her and then her. Let me show you. So this is my fun little altered playing card scrapbooks, and I'm going to bind it afterwards. So it's little fun images. Mouse on a motorcycle. It's a little scrapbook. Well, there were like regular playing cards under here at some point, but I altered them. Did we do him today? Oh yeah, some of them we did. Hi, Cam. Yeah, a little scraps book, Lorrimarie inspired. Lorrimarie Jenkins. Yeah, and I love the feel of them. You know that layers of layers. I love the feel of it. Oh, you're looking to be inspired. Sorry, I just saw your other one that said, ooh, a chunky book. Well, thanks for playing me in the background, Scab. I am trying to get my watch hours, so thank you so much. They are playing card size, but I don't know if with all the extra paper I put on them, Kim, whether they're still the right size, because they're kind of, they're 2.5. I guess they're close to it. 2.5 by 3.5. Still, most of them, I think. Most of them, you know how it is when you add layers of paper on them. Yes, the feel of them coming together, I love that. And now I'm just doing some outlining. Did I do that one? No, she's the one I was working on. And I'm sorry it's going to be a little glossy, but or I need the light to see. I got old eyes. My 56-year-old eyes need light. What's the video of, Scab? What you been doing trapping wise? What have you been trapping? And I finished my this mermaid page I've been working on forever, Kim, in my art journal. She's made from all pieces of fabric glued together. Fabric tack, I'm hoping keeps her down. They're beautiful. They're beautiful, shiny brown. Oh, I need to get back now that I did a lot of fishing. I have another channel, Scab, in the description.
and it'll have my, I keep saying it, I'm going to work on it this week. I swear it'll be up pretty soon. It'll be a slideshow of all the fishing and all the fishes I caught this spring and summer. Hey, Karina. Enclave. Huh. Um, but it'll have any kind of fishing, outdoor stuff. Everything else, Moni, is everything else besides my crafting art. I might be on there. I'll be able to do panels if you ever want to come up on panel and just chit chat. 23KC. Hello. So that, check out that channel. Oops. Whoa. Subscribe to it. So then you can come and join the fun over there. That's for the shenanigans over there. So I'm just outlining these images a bit. I've glued everything down. Some of them are just drying. How was the movie, Karina? Did you like it? $23KC, are you still able to fish? Because the ponds out here have been really low and it hasn't been cold enough to even try to go ice fishing with. Mark's nephew had said maybe, but I grew up Catholic. I'm a Christian now, but it's okay if you don't want to tell me about the movie. I can look it up later. I hope you enjoyed it or that it was to your liking. This book will be real fun to flip through once it's put together. So that one's done the right one. That one's done the right one. Let me get a couple more. What did I do when I came back? No. I love this little sad girl. She's so sad, but I love her with her raspberries. So cute. If you're looking for Mrs. Gigi, she had to go. Her family had returned. What's everyone up to today? Did everyone have a good New Year?
Hey, Time Lord, how you doing? I'm glad you liked it. Hopefully you guys can see well enough. I know there's a bit of a glare, but I need the light to see. Try not to write over the little stickers I have on there. Good so far, no major injuries. Well, that's good. That's never fun. She's done. From the back. Trying to give them drying time. Raining cats and dogs. Catch 'em, brown dog. Don't let them fall by themselves. Fall by themselves. Who's winning the Jaguars Panthers game? Or wherever Carolina's playing? We're supposed to maybe get some more snow today. It snowed, but it didn't really. Well, it was still had white patches this morning, but it wasn't. It was like sunny yesterday, so it melted off the ground. But well, if you need a wash, I suggest you go outside, brown dog. You should put the truck outside so it gets washed. There we go. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm concentrating a little bit. Great, thanks. Oh, Falcons. What about the Niners? Are the Niners playing right now? The Detroit game against, who are they playing? That should be kind of interesting today. That should be a pretty good game. All right. So I need to outline him. I think I have them all outlined. 4:30, okay. So are you still trapping, Scab? Needs to be I don't know. All right, let's get a couple more. Who's dry enough? Who's dry enough? She should be dry enough. $31. Woo. She's a pretty girl. Okay, let's do her. Right. Have you made some catches this year? Oh, I outlined the background and I wasn't outlining the background. Shoot. Now I might have to outline all the backgrounds. Shoot. I outlined the background on that one too. Huh. I might have to do them all now. Just for consistency. I love this little mouse on the motorcycle. Oh, that's cool. My cat Jessie loves the trail cam videos. She wants to get after the deer the most, I think. She thinks she can take the deer on. I love this hubcap or whatever it is. It says Milano Medellin. I think that's in Spain. Cool looking hubcap or whatever it is. It looked like a hubcap. That's why I put it with the mouth. A little mouse biker. Oh, do you think the backgrounds need to be outlined? I think it needs it. Like, see her? I outlined, this is her background, was this screen here. Do you think I should outline the background here? Like it would be the skull? What do you guys think? What, Kim? That I outline the background piece instead of just the items? What do you think though? Do you think it adds to it? It's like he would get the outline of his map. I'm kind of an interactive. Yes. Yes, I should outline it. Because like this one has it. This would be cool outlined. I really like this background piece. Sorry, yes to outlining. The background pieces. I mean, some of them. Some of them have more background piece than others, though. The focus outlined. Okay. Yeah, so a couple of them. Whoopsie. Whoopsie-daisy. You see. These are the last two that are still kind of drying. And then I'm going to maybe work on my building. I'm thinking I want to do neon colors that'll really pop for my building. But oh, I'm going on 4 hours. Yeah. But I mean, this one, I think it works okay because it's so, I don't know. But I didn't realize I had done him too. 2 whoopsies, right? Are those the only ones I did? Yeah. 2 out of 20. I think I'm all right. I keep saying this is part of my problem is that it's just play, but for some reason I feel like, oh, they're works of art. I got to get them right. No, they're just play, Monica. It's just play. And Scab, rubbing alcohol. I don't know if it'd probably break down the glue, but these are micron pens. They're archival ink. Oh, I wouldn't go to the extreme of removing it. That would just mess it up. Thanks for coming in, Kim. Thanks for checking me out. If you're an artist, I do make this live stream open to, I mean, I have to see you a couple of times. I don't know if you do your own live streaming, but I welcome artists to come and be creative with me. I normally stream on Saturdays. No, I know, Scab. Thanks so much. And I am trying not to make my samey matchies not get to me that these 2 are outlined and the rest aren't, but it'll be all right. I keep telling myself, I'll be all right. I don't know if you know Mrs. Gigi, but she was on earlier for a little bit. Is that one? Yeah. I was in Becca's stream the other day, and I apologize if you were there and you had already said hello to me. But I was doing some organizing and cleaning as I listened to Becca and Gigi's Friday live stream. It'll be fun to see how their dioramas come out. Aww. Scab, we should connect. Maybe she would just want to do a private stream and just have conversation as she does her arts. I do those too. Because sometimes it gets easier just being on camera, and you could tell her if she does it my way, she can always do her art and then turn her picture off so that no one's looking at her, but they can see just what she's doing. That's always an option. Okay. What's on your channel? Are you a junk journaler too? And me too. I love meeting new people. Okay, it's on the back of her. Did I do that one? Nope. Do him first. Jane of all trades. Fun. And where are you located, Kim? Are you in the U.S.? Probably could have fussy cut him a little bit better. Oh, you're Canada too. Okay. Carol, who used to be Whispering Cauldron, who used to be Carol McDowell. Do you know her? I haven't seen her in years, but I met her, I don't know, 6, 7 years ago. Bye, brown dog. Oh. Oh, there you are. Must leave, get coffee and some morning stuff. We'll leave time right. Oh, thanks so much. Oh, and watercolors. Yeah, I have a card from, because I knew her before, like she had relocated and everything, and still have a card I made for her that I need to mail to her. I'm all, send me your address, your new address. Sorry. Yeah, that's what she said. Well, the door's always open, Scab. Um, I do private streams too if I'm just. My other channel is supposed to be like if I'm prepping. You said watercolors. I don't know if you've seen this. I was like, what? I can do this with watercolors? Oh, good. I'm glad. Let me show you my toilet paper rolls project. It's good and chunky. So too hard sometimes to do my hands, so, and moving stuff around. So I'll show you. I'm doing the ooh, these are good. I don't know if these aren't in order necessarily now. Let's see. Eventually. I guess you don't need to see them in order. You just need to see them. So I have the toilet paper roll pockets, another Lorrimarie Jenkins inspiration. And, oh, let me move this way. Your rude books, Chunky? Um, so deliciousness, love the sound. These are my toilet paper roll pockets. You have like a heart and a butterfly, and then like this one says February, so that's for my niece Alina. So these are going to be holding some of the things that I love. So one of them is, so I have the little tags that go in them, and I haven't completed one side of them. And actually, this paper tape transfer is going on this side. It'll be on this side. But it's some of the things that I love. So I have my 7 nieces and nephews, each have a pocket. My cat has a pocket. So then I'll do a Coptic stitch on it as well as just like I'm going to do my chunky book. But this has been a forever project, but then the kids changed so much that I got new pictures, so I had to do new packing tape transfers, but let me see. Riley's falling out all over them. But you know, I'm sure you've seen it, but it'll be Coptic stitch, and then it'll be my little book of some of the things that I love, and I've got pictures of my nieces and nephews from the transfers. So one of them's fishing, and so I'll be finishing those up. But Mrs. Gigi's the one who told me I didn't know if I should do all the same color on them or individual colors, and she suggested individual colors, so I got to use all my nice metallics from my art alchemy collection that I have, or the paints that I have. So I just have to finish thinking. I think these, like I keep saying over and over, and those of you who've heard it, I'm sorry, I know. Because they have my nieces and nephews on them, I want to really put things that reflect them, or so these have taken me a little bit of time to do, but there will be next. There'll be the next project finished. That's my messy art room behind me. I'm sure everyone can relate. All right, let's get these outlined so then I can get the sides colored. I can decide there's some places where I used really kind of thicker glossy papers for my base. And I actually took a picture and I forgot the second side. Thank you, Planet Terror, for the idea, the reminder. I took a picture. These were like the papers that I used for the background for the altered cards, and then I did a stencil with gesso on it. But they were thick, kind of like book pages. And some areas, like right here, when I just ripped them apart, came off, and I don't know if that's gonna, you probably won't be able to see it as much when the book is made, but I got to decide if I want to try to glue something there, a little something, something there. I still have more of the pages, but, or just maybe fill it in with some paint pen or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how OCD I get about it. My art room actually has come a long way in the last 6 months. I've really been working to get it cleaned up, because a couple of years ago when I moved, well, it'll be 3 years in April, I mean, I said, oh, and I was showing my first container I bought to help me store my stuff, and I never did a final craft room reveal. So I want to try to do that. So, all right, who needs some outlines still? You do. You do, girl. You do. See, I almost would have done her, because that fun little red sash is her background. We'll be doing some outdoor stuff. Scab. I've got some cool outdoor elk and duck. Well, it's either elk or deer. And fish stencils. So I'll be doing some outdoor pieces. Okay. Don't have any more drying, I don't think. All right, let's see. Let me move these newest ones to dry just a little bit more. And I'm thinking, because I'm using blue thread, let's see if maybe edging in this cobalt blue. Now let me try it. I don't know if it's going to be quite dark enough for me. Maybe I'll start with the blue and then do some black. I think the blue's dark enough. I'm ripping up my pad. Let's see though. I like the blue. I like the blue. Yeah, I'll do some art pieces with outdoor stuff. Thanks, Kim. In fact, I should do it next after my building. Although I have to get Tina Braveheart's card done. I got some pretty cool raccoon images, but I don't know if you guys don't really like raccoon, whether you'd have a raccoon mixed media piece that you'd want displayed. I know they're just little trash pandas to you guys. Let's pitch that. Sorry. That's where I get blue. Some of these edges are too edgy. Oops. A little bit of cleanup. No. Definitely some cutty edges. Yeah, some of these I might have to do something with some paint where the book pages didn't adhere, or because I just ripped them apart. They might need a little something, something. Right? Not be that close anymore. The other day I was doing something and I had my phone really close and I kept hitting it and it kept making my phone jingle jangle. So I was trying to give the closest close up view. Sorry. It's much nicer when you edge them. Careful. I'm going to be making I should go check my ingredients. I think I'm going to edge these and then I'll be done for today. Making an Italian tortellini soup because it's been so cold. Yeah, maybe I should wait because I'm just getting a lot of the ink on me. Maybe just do one side. One side, Monica. Let's see. Like I know the order of when I did them by looking at the girls. Those little loose, crunchy bits. Comes off that easy. You know it's not needed. I know, baby girl. Is it time for you to eat already? No. You just got a snack not too long ago. That's going to get off for live stream in just a minute. Well, a few minutes. Got to finish edging these and then I can go, okay? Cheese tortellini scab. I don't know if I've ever even had split pea soup. I'm not a big fan of peas, but soups during this time of year are just, they're like, yeah. I did a chicken tortilla soup earlier this week, but that's all gone already. That's a gluey edge. Too much for my liking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something on this end. I love having my little garbage bag right here. Whoop. Italian sausage, though. Italian sausage tortellini soup with the cheese tortellini. You can see it. I meant to be doing the other side, not this side. Still little hanging bits for her. I don't feel as if I've been productive unless my hands are dirty at the end of the day. It wasn't a good art day unless my hands are disgusting. Okay, let's see. Tell some hanging bits here. She giving that what you talking about, Willis? Look. And my scissors. All my scissors need a good cleaning and sharpening. Oh, I think I was going to show something. Probably do another layer. All right, who's next? She's next. And she's got hanging bits too. Did somebody say something about receipts or something? Oh no, it was the watercolors. You said something about watercolors. Oh yeah, beef bouillon dip. Oh, I know. I have to it's been cold, but anything I wear when I'm doing art is now become an art outfit. I had brand new light pink thermal top on last night when I was with my friend Cindy offline doing art, and I got blue right here, and I said, this is like an undershirt. No one will ever see it anyway. Brown sugar, otherwise it gets too salty. Yeah, the ham is crazy salty. Right, if you've got something enough that's has enough salt in it. It's only because this is archival ink, although usually like the alcohol inks, I wash my hands so much by the time I'm going to bed, most of it's off my hands already. But that channel Saacibo Dragona from Saacibo, I think that's how you say her name. She came up with this thing the other day. I don't know how long ago it was actually, but I was like, what? I've got tons of those. I do gesso, although you don't have to, but and I did have to spray a fixative on it because the watercolors will just keep dinging. But I have tons of shopping receipts, and some of them I thought maybe they would show through. That they would show through, but actually they don't. You think you do it when you put the watercolors on it, you think it's going to show through,
but then it dries and it doesn't. But obviously, if I had any kind of most of my stuff's cash anyway, but if I had, I blacked out my stuff on the back. But I did try some with just doing the watercolors first and then some with the gesso. But I'm not throwing away my receipts anymore because I did watercolors and splatters. And I did treat them with like a spray fixative so that I can then use them in collage, which I haven't done yet, but I'm going to put them somewhere. It's going to be on a tag or something in the new junk journal I'm doing this year. But I'm like, I have tons of receipts. So, and it gets me to use my watercolors. So I was pretty excited about that. I mean, just fun, the prettiness of the watercolors and using my receipts and using my receipt trash, my kind of thing. All right. All right, I got to get these done because go make sure I can make that soup. All right, so, let me see. Edges that are really thick. I don't normally mind. I haven't had a good grilled cheese in a long time, though, but that does sound good. Yours is ham and cheese, but I like grilled cheese with although I'm not going to be having as much cheese in the new year. Hey, little girl. With like 3 different kinds of cheeses. Yummers. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Little heat on it real quick. Man, I can't believe how long I've been live. But I did know I wanted to finish these cards. At least getting the images on them. And so many of my friends I hadn't seen in a long time came in. Scab, Carol, Brown Dog, 23KC came in. What else was there? Okay. How many more do I have to do? Let's do some cleanup there. A little cleanup. Everybody, everywhere. Little song to sing with kids to get them to clean up, huh? I don't know how well it worked. Okay. Yeah, I have a no-carb crust pizza that I love. It's like egg and cheese is the crust when you bake it ahead of time and then put your toppings on and then bake the pizza. I gotta watch my carbohydrates. Sugar, my blood sugar.
There's a casserole pizza recipe that I want to try that doesn't have a it's a cauliflower. It might be like a cauliflower crust. That will also be like food I cook or whatever. Like I made a bunch of fudge and candy last year for I made it at Thanksgiving time and Christmas. And I never really made much candy before, but everyone I gave it to liked it. It's the easy no bake, like the oops. Just the melting of the chocolate and sweet condensed milk, I made Rocky Road. I made the truffle. I made the Christmas candy with the white chocolate melted marshmallows, and I couldn't find the dots, but I had the gummy lifesavers pieces that I cut. And then I made the candy with the white chocolate chips and the jet puffy instead of the actual marshmallows with almonds, pistachios, and cranberries. That one was really good. Really good. I mean, really, really good. All right, everybody has. Oh no, not this one. Why did I miss you? Well, you were the last one I did, right? I'll be letting you dry a little longer. I had you in front of the heater still, though. Now I'm wondering if I want to round my edges. I don't know if I want to round my edges. Pretty thick. Let me see if I can do it with my rounder on this last card that has no ink on it. Doesn't have any ink on it. Because I can always just redo those edges. Oh, yeah. I may have done them before. Oh. The chunk. Did I do them all? See, I don't do these things enough to know the process. Oh, yeah, make sure you do that. Yeah, fudge is a little bit too rich for me, but I do like, doing some cooking or baking for others. So I might just let these dry and then round the corners. Just, oh, the cat's doing laps. A little bit in front of the heater. A little bit to help it dry. I have to do something in that for that corner. That little corner of missing pages. I still have the 2 eggs and the stuff I was going to cook before I went live on the counter. All right, everybody has some kind of, yeah, I'm definitely going to want to go around these corners. All right, I think that's enough. I could stay here for hours and hours with y'all, but I gotta go. I gotta make some soup so I can have some soup tonight. These all get done. In front of the heater a little bit. Oh no, I didn't do this one. I can't go yet. My fibs. What are fibs? Is that a Canadian word? What are fibs? One more. One more. One more to do. What are fibs? Do you know what fibs are, Scab? A fib to me is like a lie. I'm like, what fibs? I didn't fib. What would be the typo? That wouldn't be fib. It would be your. I don't know what it would be. What are fibs? And I'm going to be all night. What are fibs? What do you mean to say? Yeah, that's what I think too, but you're going to get ink on you, little girl. All right. Anyway, let's see. Let me remove that. Thanks everyone for being here. It was great meeting Kim. I can't believe I saw Carol again. Brown Dog, Scab, thanks for being in here. 23KC. Cindy, I know you're still there. Thanks so much. Dorito, Tara, Planet Tara, Katana, Mrs. Gigi, Wisconsin Greg. That's right, Recycling, Janet, Lisa Elliott, Jerry, all you wonderful people who stopped in today. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to finishing this book and then doing my paper towel book. That'll be good to have those finished. And let's see. Time Lord, yes, thanks so much. Thank you for letting me see you again. I was skimming through real quick. I think you just said hello. I appreciate you watching. I really do. I said I'm working on my hours, and if you haven't checked out my other channel, I did do, I think, a little live stream hangout chat on there not too long ago, but my fishing video will be on there. I'm saying that, but I am working on it. And book reviews. I'm going to just kind of do just the reviewing of the books that I watched with my book group. I think I'm going to clean that before I go. Just make sure I can open it next time we go live. But I do have such a good time, and it means so much that you guys are all here. I get excited. I get some interaction with people, even if it's just via live stream. I don't get too much interaction with people during a normal day. So I appreciate you all being here and watching. And hope you guys have a great Sunday. Back to work for me tomorrow. But it's 2025. It's going to be a great new year. Things will be better for me this year, I think. I'm going to really work towards that and do what I need to do. So anyway, thanks. Let me get to my media assets. Thanks for being here, everyone. I'll see you next time. If I don't see you during the week, which may or may not happen, Mrs. Gigi has a 1:30 Eastern time, I think she said, live stream. I don't know what time Kim streams, but try to check her out. Check out some of the channels that were here in chat if you can, and I will see you on my next live stream or video. Thanks so much. Bye.